And hello, we're here with Bean, who has been summoned because I want to show him a very special emote. Y'all, there's a new emote in town just to start the stream and to let Bean know. There's two new emotes, one for followers and one for subscribers, and it's Bean. So I want y'all to spam it so Bean can see it. There you go, you see that, Bean? He's sleepy. He's like, did you wake me up for this? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. That's you. That's you, baby. Yeah. You see that? He's looking at them. He's seeing them float up the screen. That's it. You can go back to sleep. Whoa. Hey, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. VALentines Day. Sorry. It's easier to put in writing, that pun. Look at all those beans. Oh my god, they're filling the chat. Hi everybody. Who's here? Pyro, who's waiting for me to start. Hello Pyro. We have Siphon, we have Orion. Thank you Orion so much for that sub. You got in quickly before we started. We got Atlas, XCS, who just went to bed, Disco Sophia, who else is here? Lilith, Outpost Rose, Asa Paints, howdy, welcome. How are you guys doing? Kiwi, Q-Tips, Arvo, I don't know if I missed anybody among the big bean spam. But yeah, welcome folks, it's great to see you. First time watcher? Welcome, it's great to see you. VALentines. Valentines hasn't shown up yet. You'll meet them. But yeah, I figured today the best thing to do would be to do something TERRIEL themed. For those that don't know TERRIEL, this is TERRIEL. We'll start with that. Let's start with and kind of an explanation and a short history of what TERRIEL is, who Terry and Googliel is for the newcomers, and just to catch people up, and then we'll figure out like, hey, what's another cool piece we can do based on it, or something like it. If not a piece, maybe a design of sorts. Does that sound cool? Cryptid love is real love. Exactly. So okay. Let me start with the history of TERRIEL. Let me put the main screen here so I can show y'all. Here we go. Okay, so that was November 2021. We created this meat planet. It was at first it was a one-off thing. The planet's name is Shipetotek in the canon, but during the stream we came up with the name Terry, and we started calling it Terry, and it kind of stuck. So Terry is its pet name, I guess. So this meat planet was at first just a one-off, like, hey, we just detected a new planet in the solar system. We don't know what it is. Eventually, Terry got its own little story. It's still like towards the beginning. I want to make it into a little series, but yeah. Eventually, whenever we got time, we can expand on it. But the idea is that Terry goes to Earth and takes it over. Like Terry is not a planet by itself, but a kind of a huge parasite that has taken over planets and goes over the Earth, kind of drops like seeds that then take over the Earth. That's kind of the story. But that's in the canon. Then, approximately a year ago now, we created Googliel. And Googliel has a very different story. It was not meant as such a kind of a narrative thing. Googliel comes from the in-joke we have in this stream of putting googly eyes on everything. As you can see, like the stuff in the background on my headphones, on my water bottle, there's plenty of googly eyes everywhere. And this eventually developed into us creating an angel that's googly eye themed as well. We went for the biblical description of an angel, specifically a seraphim, but instead of doing regular eyes, we did googly eyes. And that was kind of the joke. It was a one-off joke, but, you know, googly eye eventually gained a life of its own, and people really, really like this silly little character. And eventually, as a complete one-off joke in the Discord server, which you can join, I put a link in the chat in case you guys want to join the Discord server, because that's where a lot of these things are born. I joked that, you know, oh, there can't be a Valdevia fandom because my characters are unshippable. And people immediately said, haha, let's ship 2 of your characters. And I suggested it should obviously be the googly eye angel, and Terry the Meat Planets. And it became a thing. Such a thing that there's a bunch of art and memes of it, and we'll go over them to kind of show you the the phenomenon that has been TERRIEL. So that is like the basic explanation. Let me catch up a bit. Googly eye is the best. Thank you, Samuel. TERRIEL, what's that? Of course you wouldn't know, Anna. Takes it over, or like gives us meaty hugs. I love that. Hey Boris. My life is dinosaur themed. Welcome, thank you. Also, thank you for the follows to Asa Paint and Galaxies and Necromancy. Welcome, folks. New OTP, absolutely. What life could possibly grow from the love of googly eye and Terry? Who knows? Who knows? That's for you guys to decide. There is no like official TERRIEL canon, of course, since it is a creation. It was created in the void of a canonless like community. It's not. There's no one specific story. So yeah, there's. I think there's a fanfic in the works. I don't know how far along that is. There's no rush. There's also a bunch of art. Let me show you some of it. I have a folder called TERRIEL. Where is it? Here it is. With a bunch of art that people have made. Drawing right now, so I'm going to draw some TERRIEL. Hell yeah. Okay, so obviously all of this started as a joke, but then it started getting some art, and that kind of made it more serious to the point where it didn't become as much of a joke. The first thing, and I think this is thanks to Ocean Man on the Discord, Big Blue Bazard on here, who made this as we were talking about it, as we were kind of joking about it. He was like, hey, I'm just gonna go sketch it out because that's really funny, and he did this, and that was kind of the start. Because I think if there was no art since the beginning, I don't think it would have gone past the, you know, one-off joke. This here is by Coffin Juices on Twitter, which I really love this one. Let's see. This one's by Lord Cryptid on here. Leo in the Discord. Love is love. Angel winged meat planets everywhere. Googly eye is also one of my favorite Twitch emotes ever. Yeah, we love googly eye. We have a couple googly eye emotes and one a Terry one. Might do TERRIEL in the Pizza Tower style. Nice, that sounds cool. So this humanized version of TERRIEL is created by Anna. Let me see. There are some character sheets here. These are created by Miss Anachronism in chat, which I refer to as Anna because that's shorter. These are 2 refs she did. But there's a bunch of art of these characters. I really like this one too, of the planet version. I don't know, there's so many of them. This Vocaloid one is really funny and really well done. So yeah, the art ranges from like actually really cute to very funny, and I love all of it. I love all the different takes on it. This is King Hermit Crab on Twitter. It says, Googliel, look at me. Okay, that's terrifying. They are by King Hermit Crab as well. This one's by Anna as well. I really love this little interaction. Be not afraid. Gotta finish, gonna work on this during the stream. Hell yeah. Roll 34 of this. There is one. This is okay. So obviously, Googliel is an angel, which canonically are like androgynous beings, and I don't know if they're described as having genitals of any kind. Obviously, this specific angel doesn't, and Terry is a creature from a strange like meat parasite species that reproduces asexually. Its way of reproducing is essentially just dropping some meat pellets on another planet and letting those meat pellets grow, eat things, fuse, and eventually take over. So they neither of them would have like a concept of sex, which leads to this really funny drawing by @skeletal_creature on Twitter, and the sex. TOS. Drop your meat pellets on me, baby. It's a really good image. Also, Bunny and iCat, thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome. Okay, and as you can see, this became such a thing that I had to make art of it. I couldn't not make TERRIEL art. So this is what I made. You saw it in the corner on the beginning of the stream. I took the original like wings and the meat textures and stuff of both of them, combined them, made them hug, and put them in space. It was my way of saying, of like celebrating this really fun thing and saying like, hey, it's canon now. It's canon in a way. You can figure out how, like, it's up to each of y'all to figure out how they met and how they fell in love, but they are in love. Also, as I didn't mention, we use it and they pronouns for either of them, for both of them. So they're, I tend to use they for both. So obviously, how to show love between a spherical being and a being that's purely just wings. So I guess a hug and a deep look into each other's eyes is the most I could do. Saturn back there is just watching. Like, it wants what they have. I think I did this little, yeah. These little edits. And Saturn is just pogging out there. Eye mushing. Any chance of a TERRIEL emote with a heart? No, that would be great. I think Anna should do it if we have a TERRIEL heart emote. And if you do it, I'll pay you. Saturn is the third wheel. Oh. I'll let you figure it out, Anna, if you want to do it. Do what? I wasn't listening. A TERRIEL emote for the channel. Can be a heart emote or something like this where they're hugging, something like that. Hell yeah! Oh, if you wanna do it, I'll pay you. We can chat. We can chat on the DMs. That would be amazing. That would be a perfect Valentine's thing. Okay, let me show you some more TERRIEL art and memes, because we haven't exhausted all of them. There's so many. This one's by Siphon. And there's a meme by CH3, who's here. Hi, CH3. We got some memes by Anna as well, the humanized versions. I also made my version of this meme. Orbiting a black hole like a honeymoon. I'm working on a Valentine's piece for them currently, but I will do it. Hell yeah. Okay, what else do we have? This one by the Meaningless Jumble, which I really love how the blush kind of orbits the planet. It's really cute. This one's again by Siphon. Put it in reverse, Terry. Oh lord. This is by RGV. Oh my god, we have a TERRIEL fan cam by Q-Tips. I wonder about the music. I'll put the music, but really soft, so it doesn't get muted. Hopefully, if this got muted, sorry. Oh, get out of here, VLC. Just a few seconds, so it should be fine. I got TERRIEL fan cams. Dinosaur themes. Thank you so much for the follow. We got this one by Lilith. If you're here. We got this one by Inconsistent Pixie on Tumblr. Made two. Here's another one by Siphon. And here's one by Spacey Bagels. Just the two of us. Okay, let me show you some of my silly TERRIEL memes. Be warned, they're absolutely terrible. Hey, Soup. Hey, so, there's this planet, and, here's my version of the one I did as well. Here's, I think this is my favorite. It's very stupid. Hey Val, sorry I'm late. I was doing stuff. It's okay. I am stuff. Oh my god, Terry, no! Googliel, you're banging my meat planet. I made this on stream and I literally just did this face on the stream, then took a screen cap of it and put it in a meme. It was very silly. If I drew TERRIEL, where should I post them? Post them in if you want them if you just want to post stuff so that I can see it during the stream, post it in the live stream portal channel. But if you just want to post art in general, post it to the art channel as well. But hey, we got another one by Lilith. Oh my god, just in time. Beautiful. The eyebrow. Yeah, I edited my face to make the eyebrow even worse. This expression. Oh my god. Okay, let me close a bunch of these. I got so much stuff open. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, we're here. Let's see. I also did this one. Excuse me, they asked for no pickles. They're at a McDonald's. It's barely visible, but it is a McDonald's. The DreamWorks eyebrow, exactly. I kind of want to make a googly owl character in a D&D game, because the description alone would go from amazement to horror to what the fuck so fast. Yes, that's perfect. You should. I love the implication that the humanoid TERRIEL are both ace, but the actual meat planet and angel fuck sometimes. I think they tried once, and then they figured out nobody really liked it. Can you just throw in meat pellets on one another? Then we did some relationship charts. We did 2 here. These were both prompted by Anna. Thank you, Anna. Let's see how we got. Their canonical birthday is October 15th, because I think that was the day that they... like the concept of TERRIEL appeared. So I think that's why we chose October 15th. The joke is that they're both exactly the same age, because they're both millions of years old, but TERRIEL obviously like came from another star system and spent most of that time just like traveling from one to the other. And you know, googly owl is an angel, so it's like as old as Earth approximately, and or you know, whatever. I don't really know how old angels would be in like the biblical canon, because in the Bible Earth is like just a few thousand years old, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. But yeah, it would be about the same age. Non-Euclidean intercourse. And they were both bottoms. Are you up for 5-minute edits? If it's TERRIEL themed. Terry species spend most of their life hibernating. Yeah. As they travel between star systems. It's just a long nap. We have sex, but we can't possibly understand even a fraction of how it works. Not only would we go mad, reality we seize. I love that. Sex too. They invented sex too. Is this Risk of Rain music? Yes, it is. Picture of a cat being fucked up and evil. Then let's keep it for non-Valentine's stream. Unless you got a 5-minute edit that's TERRIEL themed in that case, or meme or something. Web 3, but it's sex. No, because Web 3 sucks. Also, I'm wearing under this. I'm wearing Terry. You can get this exclamation point merch if you want to get this yourself. It's available. Also, I guess I am wearing a TERRIEL themed costume today. Well, because I'm wearing a bunch of googly eyes and I'm wearing the Terry shirt, so it is themed. Everything is themed. Headphone eyes. Yeah, I love these big googly eyes. All right, so yeah, today I wanted to show a bit of the fan art. If you guys got any TERRIEL themed art, you want to post it on the you want me to show it during the stream, post it in the live stream portal channel so I can see it and show it to everybody, because I think that's really cool. And I figured we could make a little TERRIEL design. I don't know exactly what we can do, because we already done like Terry and Googliel looking into each other, hugging, as much as you can show that they're in love. So I think the funny thing, like the interesting thing would be to do something different, not just like a photo of them hugging, because that's already been done. So some kind of maybe design, some kind of like movie poster theme, something like that. I still don't know exactly what. Oh, I wanted to show another, because I skipped over this one. One of my favorite pieces of fan art of TERRIEL. Look at them. This is my desktop background. And also my phone. Where's my phone? Oh, it's down here. It's charging. My phone background. It's very crushed in the camera, but you can see it. Let me get my charger. Hold on. There it is. Coming this summer. Sex 2. Googliel making coffee for Terry. The biggest coffee maker. The biggest coffee pot in the world. Getting dressed up for each other. You gotta consider they're huge. Oh yeah, I gotta show you other silly Googliel things I've done. Sorry, Terry things I've done. This is Terry in a froggy hat. These come from Tumblr Asks and one-off like stream jokes. So this is Terry with a froggy hat. This is Goth Terry. And we also got... Let me show it on here. Also got a mouse pad. The mouse pad... The intention is to make this into one of those mouse pads that have like 2 cushions, usually for anime tits, but with Terry ass. Whenever I figure out the logistics for that, I'll put them up. I might just like print a few of them and gift them, make them do it as a giveaway. I think that's probably the best way to do it. So yeah, look out for that. Look out for the Terry ass. Still haven't had a lot of time to figure out the logistics of the mouse pad, but we made it during the 24-hour stream. If you missed it, what was it? A couple weeks ago now? Yeah. About a couple weeks ago now, we did a 24-hour stream, and one of the rewards we had for that stream is making the mouse pad. Terry ass, you say? Yes. I love hated. As you should. As you should. Alright, so. Let me put up my art stuff. Alright. So, I'm thinking starting with a sort of a poster design. We can just post it on itself. If it works well, it can be a piece of merch. We'll figure it out. So first things first, we got this. I'm just gonna rotate it and make it a bit shorter. So I don't like very tall designs. I think let's choose a ratio. 3:4 maybe. Okay. That should work. We'll put up this TERRIEL design up here as reference. Hey, chocolate. The new bean emoji. Yeah, the bean emoji was made by Naughtedy at Naughtedy Arts on Twitter. Gonna write it down. Written like this. You can check them out on Twitter. They do some really cool art, and they made the first piece of bean fan art. So I decided they should also be the one to make the bean emote. This was the piece here. The emote. I did 2 variations of the emote, so that followers could have one and subscribers could have the other. Let me show it to you. Where's it? Emotes. Here they are. Oh, they're quite small because they're made at emote size, but those are the 2 versions. They're really cute. Thank you so much, Naughtedy. You get so many compliments in other chats. Have you already been using it out in the Twitch wilds? I love that. The cat is super cute. He is. He's currently sleeping right there. You see that white thing there? That's the cat is right there. He'll probably wake up and want to play during the stream at one or several points. So yeah, we'll see. Right before the stream, he was just playing around. He was typing things on my keyboard. But right before I started, he fell asleep. That's why there's 2. Yeah. A baby lump. But hold on. Let's go see if Bean is receptive. An absolute baby. Oh, there he is. Oh. He's great. In case you're new here, we just got Bean a few weeks ago. Might be a... hold on. It will be a whole month at the end of this week. So around the 18th. So yeah, we got Bean recently, and he's been adapting to the house. He's if you missed it, like last stream on Friday, I mentioned I was kind of doing some experiments on the boy. You know, I was like kind of tricking him into exploring more of the house, because he only hung out in like 2 spots, which felt like safe spot for him, because he's a really like scaredy cat. So he kind of, at the beginning when he got home, he found like a couple of safe spots and only kind of hung out there. So this weekend I've been kind of just doing exposure therapy and hanging out with him in different places and slowly getting him used to the rest of the house. And he's been like 1 room at a time, but he's been getting used to it. Now he walks around really confidently. So yeah, he's been doing a lot of progress, and we're really proud of him. He's a good boy. Oh, he wants to walk around. There you go, boy. Let's see if he writes anything on the keyboard. It'll be written in chat. You're a hairy boy. You're leaving hair everywhere. He's such a good boy, yes. And as long as he's here, I can't do art, so I'll have to wait for him to move on. He's sitting on my tablet right now. Oh, and also sitting on the mouse cable. I might have to get a wireless mouse because of this cat. He sees the cables like toys when they start moving around. So if I start moving around the mouse, he'll see the cable moving and try to chase it. He's really cute. Been using Nightcrawler and Mothman once. People think the arrow pointing at the crawler meme is very funny. I love that. Bean, stop playing with the cable. We're gonna get its toy. It's also particularly funny to tell people that Bean already has the emotes, even though the landlord doesn't know about him. We're working on it. Give me that. I'm gonna keep saying until it's my cat. No, never. Give him a GoPro and add Bean Cam to streams. It would mostly just be him sleeping, because he's usually sleeping around this hour. First video of Bean you sent? It's January 1st. No. That's too early. Bean came in... Oh, I sent a video of Bean, but that was before getting him. That was us because we've been like going to visit him on the street because he lived in the street. If you didn't know, he's a rescue. We went to visit him a bunch before adopting him. So yeah, I sent videos before. There might be some that are a few months old. But we got him home, I think it was the 18th or the 17th, thereabouts. I have to check, because that will be like his unofficial birthday. Bean, I need to get you out of here. I can't move the mouse. Hold on. His favorite toy is this little mouse, and I attached, so the mouse has a kind of vibrate, so it can walk around. But he mostly likes it because I attached this to his tail. So it's a mouse with a long tail, essentially. Its name is Perez, and because there's a character called Ratoncito Perez in Spain. In any case, its name is Perez, and it's its favorite toy. Let's see if it chases it. Come on, swing. Gonna try and capture the Bean moments. Hang on. He doesn't want to. Make me. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, little beast? Oh. There you go. Bean moment on camera. Hey. Okay. Well, there he is. I still cannot get him out of the table, but... El ratoncito. ¿Qué pasó? He's a very, very... oh, look at him. He's a very, very sweet boy, honestly. Look at him. Okay. He loves that. It took him a while to learn what a toy was. He didn't really get the concept of a toy, but slowly as he gets more comfortable, he's been, you know, he's been playing with the stuff we gave him. He knows we're looking at him. He knows. He's a goofy creature. ¿Qué pasó? Oh! Captured you. Captured you. My prisoner. He's tickling me with the whiskers. He has really long whiskers. But that makes him really cute. Magazine. Oh. Also, yesterday he found that he can well, he found out that the texture of my beard, I guess, kind of resembles cat fur, and he can groom it like cats. And he's taken to grooming my beard with his tongue. It's really scratchy, but it's cute. And he still hasn't left the table, by the way. He's really engrossed with the game we're playing. He has very vibrant eyes. He does. Oh, you captured it. You captured it, boy. My dad would not adopt a rescue because the cat had an ill eye, so we can pay for insurance. Oh, it's the sweetest thing. Oh, sweet boy. Cats love beards, and it's both annoying and so cute. Yeah, it's so... I love it. He loves to use my beard as a scratching post too. He'll just scratch his head like this. Yeah, he loves anything like string, cables, anything that kind of hangs and moves around. He loves that. He'll chase, like sometimes he'll try to chase the cable here because he sees it moving, that sort of thing. He doesn't really. He might eventually damage the cable, but he only likes to just touch it with his hand, just do a little pat like this, or put it in its mouth and just do a quick bite, but he doesn't really seem to like gnaw on it. So it's mostly fine. Sometimes a little bit annoying because he won't let you work, but you know, he's the boss. Look at him. He's looking directly at you. Huh. He's looking through you, chat. He knows all your secrets. Venus testing which cable is the most vital. Exactly. Well, I guess I don't have access to the keyboard as long as I sit in front of it, but he doesn't seem to be writing anything on the keyboard right now. He mostly evades it because it's kind of, he sees it as an obstacle and not something to work on. But if he's like really engrossed in playing, he won't really care and he'll write things on the keyboard. But for now, I'm leaving him here with Perez. It's right in front of me. He'll probably just walk off at some point. Don't look away or he'll pounce. He's not a big pouncer. He'll play, but only with stuff that's kind of in his sphere, right around him. If you hang a toy for him to chase and it's far enough away from him, he just won't react. It has to be like really close to him so he can like grab it with his hand. He won't really pounce, but I don't know. Maybe he will eventually once he starts like interiorizing how toys work. Slow blink is for he. Alrighty. Where is he? Where are you, boy? He's under the, like behind the screen. He likes to get there because it's kind of a little private corner. Nobody can see him. Okay. Okay, let's figure out what we can do as far as a movie poster slash t-shirt design slash something like that can be. Also, everything's full of cat hair. My keyboard is. That's one of the downsides. He's a very fluffy cat and he leaves hair everywhere. It's mostly white too, so since, as you can see, my whole setup here is mostly black, it's really noticeable. Alright. So I'm thinking kind of in terms of movie posters, and it would be fun to have just like one here and the other here, where it's, and excuse my shitty sketching, by the way. Something like this. With like both of them kind of looking at each other. I like wings in the background, but I don't know how to draw wings, so we're just gonna be implied here. I like. Coming this summer. This was the idea I had in mind. Why I mentioned kind of the movie poster style. Love beyond comprehension. I like that. It's really hard to judge how big letters are gonna be before you draw them. Something like that. Just trying to explain all the bean images to my 8-year-old while she was trying to avoid going to bed. Oh, that's really cute. Hi, Zelmel's kid. Well, obviously, I don't think your 8-year-old's here, but you can say hi to them for me. Is there love maddening for anybody who would look upon it? I think in a way, yes. Anyway, maybe something like this, and we give it kind of an edge. What is Bean doing? Oh. He's grooming himself, but he's moving, since it's right behind my second monitor, he's making it all move around. But it's fine, he's not doing anything bad. Maddening in the sense I want to be like them so bad. Exactly. What the Bean doing? He's grooming himself. I'll see later if he comes back and he's like cuddly. We'll see if he starts grooming my beard, because he's been doing that a lot over the past couple of days. But is it with cats and multi-monitors? Is that a thing? The thing is, my monitors are set on these little stands. Hold on. You see this kind of raised up a little bit, and since the monitors have a little bit of give by themselves, they just move around a bit, especially this one. It's the like kind of the worst one. It's the shitty second monitor I have. Between that and the stand they're on, combined, they make him a little bit shaky. Actually, for the main monitor, since I wanted to shake around and the camera is on it, so I don't want the camera to shake around too much. I actually set up kind of improvised little stopper, essentially, that kind of keeps it a bit more locked tight, so it doesn't like jiggle from side to side. Such a thoughtful boy grooming you. So cute. You ever happen upon House of Decline on Twitter? They do mostly comics, but they just finished a 60-page horror romance story they've been working on for a while. I think I follow them. House of Decline seems familiar. I do not follow them, but I've seen their comics. They have a horror romance comic. That sounds cool. I'll check them out. I'll follow them so I can check it out later. My cat has moved them constantly and also unplugged one of mine. Oh, the little rascals. It's called Together. Cute. What's the Bean doing? He's looking at me from behind the monitor, like under it. I wanted to catch it on camera, but he just moved away. But he had his face like underneath it. He was just looking at me. Oh, oh boy. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué? Nah, he doesn't do it again. So bad at doing wings. Never know what they look like, but it's just a shitty sketch, so it's fine. What's he doing? Bean, no, no, no. Let me see. He's right behind here. There's a boy. We caught you. We caught you. What are you doing? What's up, boy? Yeah, oh, he loves doing this, by the way. If you hear like weird noises in the mic, that's him doing this. Yeah, he looked at the camera like, shit, I got. What you doing? Oh, he was trying to catch Pedith. Little rat friend. It's really cute because we gave it this little, gave him this little rat toy to give him something to catch. And he doesn't really seem to get that rats are for catching. He doesn't have that instinct, I guess. So he'll instead cuddle with it, give it little kisses on its little nose, and sleep with it. He'll catch the tail all you like, but then he'll kind of hold on to the little rat and just cuddle with it. It's really cute. It's like, oh, little boy has no hunting instinct. He's just a sweet lad. Your kid 100% approves of the bean emotes. Oh, that's the best approval I could get. He's being really silly right now. You see him behind here? It's kind of hard to see because of the contrast. His paw is the same color as the table. Oh, don't break this. Oh, he got me. Cut it. You got the little string. You're gonna have to cut that, or you'll unspool the whole thing, my boy. Let's see. Let me cut that little string. Otherwise, he'll break his toy. Only love instincts, exactly. Only feels love for other creatures. He has a lot of instincts that are apparently more common in kittens. From what I've heard, this is complete, like, it's just what my partner told me mostly. But I'm gonna do a little nod here so he doesn't destroy the toy. From what I've heard, some instincts like kneading, when he's feeling comfortable and he starts kind of kneading a surface. When they do that a lot and he does it constantly, it apparently can mean that they were abandoned by their mothers at a really young age, and it's kind of one of those kitten instincts that never really went away. I don't know if that's true or not, but he does it a lot, and obviously he's a street cat, so it's really wouldn't be a big surprise that he didn't really have grow up with parents. So I don't know. I think he's kind of unloading all his kitten instincts on us, and it's really cute, but also a little bit sad. He's still there. He's pulling on it. You got this, boy. You're the parents now, we are. But he took to us like super quickly. Like, we showed him a little bit of attention and love, and suddenly he was all over us. We must protect him. Absolutely. He's the sweetest of boys. Bing! Hey, Nikki. Don't be shy. Oh. He'll come back. He loves jumping on the table. Oh, pfft. He's currently down here, and he got the... Bean, you're the protagonist of this stream, aren't you? You're the little protagonist. You deserve it. You deserve it, Bean. He's such a creature. What's he doing? Let's see if he jumps on the table. He's looking really cute right now, but the camera can't catch it. It's a dead angle for the camera. But he'll jump on here. the mean cat boss, La Mala, you remember? Yes. For those that don't know, when Bean lived in the streets, he was like, every time we saw him, most of the time, he was hanging out with another cat that was really, really mean. That she was a really big cat, and she chased all the other cats around and always started fights, and was really mean to Bean as well. But Bean always kind of hung out with her because I don't know if he kind of like she felt like a parent figure to him or something like that. But he was always following her around. And we joked around that it was an abusive relationship because she was super mean to him. And yeah, we called her the mean one, which in Spanish is La Mala. And yeah, the next time after we got him, the next time she saw La Mala, the mean one, was when we were coming back from the vets, and she was just in the street at that time. So he was in his little box. We left the box on the ground, and we let the mean cat go and like say hi to him, because I figured, oh, maybe he misses her or something. I kind of just left the box on the ground, let the cats interact, and when I came back, I looked back in the box because I couldn't see what Bean was doing. I could just see that she was kind of approaching the box, and I looked into the box, and Bean was in the corner, cowering in fear. I'm like, oh no, I scared him. He actually didn't want to reconnect with her. He was scared of her. Oh. He left the room. Bean left the room. Toxic relationship. Poor baby. Yeah. So I don't know why he always hung out with her. And when he was actually like scared. I don't know. Poor boy. But yeah, we got him out of his abusive relationship. So that's good. You're safe now, you sweet babe. Yes. Okay, so here, one of the things we can do here to make the terry easier is to get one of the like clean terry bases we made to make the terry ass, which is this. So we just made some like clean, just like basic terry textures with no features to them. And I guess this one's kind of a little bit broken here. It's lacking the atmosphere. But yeah, it might do. At least for a compositional thing. Probably nobody else could pick on them. Yeah, maybe he just hung out with her kind of like for protection or something. Essence of Terry. Okay, so next thing we need is frog's eyes. If you didn't know, Terry's multiple eyes are those of a frog. So let's look for frogs and get one where you're looking at it sideways, so we can get the that sideways eye. Let's look maybe on Splash. Did Bean ask the mean one to be his Valentines? Oh god, no. He escaped. This one might be good. I think it would be good to have one where the pupil is a little bit more dilated. This one's good. Here we have a very sideways one, which we can probably use it as one of the smaller ones on the side. Oh, this one's really good as well. Okay, we got a few of them. These should be useful. Let's see, I like this one. Also, yeah, on separate news, the cursed object commission I was doing, the Dagon collection one, you might have seen me do this over the past month or so during many streams. That's done. Of course, there might be revisions and stuff, but all the main pieces are done. So, yeah. That was a pretty big commission. Oh, pretty big commission done. So that's good news. That only leaves me with like one big commission. So hopefully, if we get done with that over this month, we'll have everything we need, like all the big commissions finished by the end of this month, and we will be able to do some cool personal art. Let's hope so. The auction is over. All sold, exactly. I'll let you guys know when the book is out. Alrighty. Gotta do a color, but that's already a good start. Gotta fix up that edge. There's some JPEG things that were coming through. It's better. I'll leave some of the frog skin kind of faded in with the meat. Obviously then we have to change the color and everything. Of course. Let me get the original Terry here. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna just drop it in here so I can take the colors from the original eye directly. Save myself some guessing work. That's gonna be a color layer. And I'm also gonna do a soft light. That's perfect. Darken that. Make the shadow a bit stronger. Alrighty, nice. That's for that part. And then the yellow in the eye. Let us see. I'm gonna take, there we go, the yellows from here. Ooh, that's kind of broken. Let me see if I can expand that a bit. There we go. Now we can change that into the reds. Make them darker. Let me put this here for reference. Where are the yellows here? Okay, we're gonna need some help from the color layer. Be careful not to get into the pupil too much, because I'll just color the pupil in weird ways, and we do not want that. Oh yeah, also with the new bean emotes, We have covered all the emote slots for the basic tier. Which took long enough. We unlocked those so long ago. But yeah, since I like to do them, to the new emotes when there's like a good reason for it. We never got around to doing all of them until now. But yeah, they're all covered. When I do new ones, I'll probably just get some of the lesser used sub emotes we have, put them on the free tier, stuff like that. I'll just shuffle them around because I still have ideas for emotes, and there's some that aren't really getting a lot of use, so yeah. Also still a couple more animated emotes. You went BRB, why was everyone like, Bean, no? I was saying a story about how Bean was in an abusive relationship before we rescued him. Poor lad. Chubs, 5 months.
So who's gonna make the script for the rom-com?
Anna, are you on it? I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If anybody writes a TERRIEL fanfic, I will read it on stream. If you want to, of course. Unless there's like some NSFW stuff. If it breaks Twitch TOS, I can't, but otherwise I'll read it on stream. With that caveat. Okay, I need to saturate this more. There we go. That's a little frog eye. Praise abuser goes to hell. Yeah, she's still hanging around and starting fights with other cats. She's really mean. I'm not exaggerating this for like storytelling purposes either. She's like a really actually mean cat. Like every time we see her, she's chasing around another cat for no reason. She's in front of them. So the street cats where we got Bean from. It's like a bunch, maybe around 15 to 20 even cats that live in the street, and the neighbors are feeding them. So the neighbors put out food for them in front of their doors in the street, and the mean one will camp out in front of the food and attack other cats that go feed. She's evil, I tell ya. It would be funny if all of Terry's dialogue was just ominous noises and vague gestures. Wait, you write scripts? Haven't written anything rom-com like. That'll be wonderful. She might be hurt if she's always grumpy. No, I think she's just a jerk. She is. She's just, I guess it's, if I were to put it in more, you know, animal-like wording, she's territorial. That's how I would describe it. Evil bully? Yeah, she's a bully, exactly. Okay, let's see. This side-facing one, that one might be good. It's kind of small, but we'll use it as a small one. Medical term is jerk ass. Exactly. I love frogs' eyes. They're silly. You know what I might do? I'm gonna put this in a group. Call it eyes. So I can straight up just use the same layers to make things work. This hue saturation will help a bit. How did I meet Bean? Well, that whole group of cats lives just in the street we live in. So since we got here, we started like interacting with all of them, because some of them are just don't really approach humans, but some of them are pretty comfortable around us, and they would just come hang out every time we were in the street. And Bean was one of the most shy ones, if not the shyest, but over time he slowly started getting close to us and just being really cuddly and nice. Well, at first he kind of ran away every time we got close. Slowly like warmed up to us. And yeah, I think first time we saw him was, so we got here towards the end of May of last year. And that, yeah, I think around like maybe June or so we started seeing him a bit more. But I couldn't tell you like the first time. Being Hey Noel, or do you prefer 0? I notice you have 0 on your Discord. Clatterith being the supporter's best friend. Them still looks at each other, exactly. Okay, 0 then. I tend to take like the first part of people's names. Mindy. Dang. You hear him meow? He has a very soft meow. ¿Qué pasó? Okay. It's been time. What did you eat? That's great. We moved his like food plate, like his food and water to the kitchen, and he's really scared of the kitchen, so it's taken a while for us to convince him to go eat there, because we want it to be where his food is, instead of in the living room where it was. So yeah, he smells like he's just eaten, so that's good. Great job, boy. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, you are. Oggi. Claro que sí. Sweetest lad. He gets a kiss. He is the creature of all time. Oh, there he goes. He saw his toy. Yeah. Shh, despacio. Okay. Oh, I was just staying here. Don't really know what he wants. ¿Qué pasó? Eh? He's looking at Terry. He's looking at the Terry on my shirt. ¿Qué pasó, Vin? You both write your own. Yeah, exactly. There's no like canon story for them, for Terry and Gugliel, so that's the fun part. Anyone can make their own. Oop. Where are you going? He's putting his tail on my face. He loves doing that. Cat hair everywhere. Yep. No. He saw a pen. No. He's looking for toys, and he saw a pen and tried to take it as a toy. No. He's going for it. Oh my god, he loves a pen. I can't give you the pen. It's not for you. How many TERRIEL playlists exists? At least one. The one Anna made. He wants to draw, let him draw. He's a little artist in the making. Look at this. Come here. He's camping out behind the screen again. You can see him there. Venga. Corre. There he goes. Through the toy back there. He went chasing it. He is sneaky. Oh. He's so goofy when he plays. Oh, he stopped right there. We go. Look at him. Don't worry about that. Blanket. We kind of gave it to him. It's like his blanket, so he can like have a place where he can play around it. It just did a full spin. So yeah, it's like that little blanket is like his zone. So hey, don't scratch that. I'll have to stop him from scratching the sofa. He stopped. Oh, he's kneading. He's currently kneading. It's right at the dead angle because right behind that blanket. But I don't know if you can see him doing the movement. Little boy's clocking in. Locking in for his job. He's making biscuits. Yeah, whenever he starts kneading, he gets so concentrated in the kneading that you can't, like, you can literally not distract him. He will keep kneading, and it looks like it's his job. So every time he starts kneading, we're like, oh, you're clocking in. Time for your job. He's famous for his biscuits, exactly. He takes pride in them. Is paid in kisses. Oh, he is. Giving it a bit of that atmosphere shine. Still at it. The kneading never stops. Oh, he literally stopped the moment I turned the camera. You make me look bad. Clocking out. So he had his active hour. And now he seems to be relaxing again, so he'll probably go back to sleep soon enough. Does Terry have an atmosphere? Yeah, he does. It does. Okay, a few more eyes. Let's see what else we have. From my downloads here. We got this one. We have used this eye specifically. I remember using it. I don't know in which piece. We could recycle some eyes, I think. Let's be efficient. Let's go to the OG Terry. Get an eye or two. Just for the smaller ones on the sides. What percentage of Terry's atmosphere is just toots? All of it. I feel like most of the atmosphere would be methane, CO2, and just leftover materials from its metabolic processes. So yeah, kind of like farts. It would probably not smell good. It would be pungent. Do the eyes of the planet change location, like get absorbed and pops everywhere or elsewhere in the surface, or is it more rigid? I'd say it's more rigid, but every time I depict Terry, I don't really care where I put the eyes, because I figured like we always see one little side, like one part of the whole of Terry, so it's always oriented differently. So I figured I can be a little bit loose with where I put the eyes, and it's not going to matter much. Terry quake and the features move. I feel like over their lifespan, they would probably have eyes in many places, but it wouldn't be an immediate thing where one grows or it pops in and it pops out somewhat different. It would be like just a constant evolution where eyes are growing, they're kind of maturing, growing old, and eventually dying, and elsewhere an eye is growing at a different part of its cycle, if that makes sense. Let's see. Let me take the eyes. Just put them in here, and then we'll select. So like we're looking at these two eyes. I usually do, if I have to simplify Terry, hold on. Like the usual configuration of Terry will be, don't judge me for not knowing how to make circles, but it'll be like one big eye in the center, and like one smaller eye off to the side, like here, right? Like two big ones, and then like some others, but kind of centered around the equator, the Terry equator. If we draw a line that kind of goes all around it, it's kind of where the eyes focus. So we wouldn't put an eye here or here. The eyes would kind of be around this band. Then the brain chunk would be like somewhere around here. That's where the brain is. And if you didn't notice, there is a brain chunk. It's all this part. And then I tend to do like a little sinew going around. Like here. The Terry equator. Terriography. Continental drift, but with meat. Exactly. Well put. And the ass. The ass is always on the other side. Whenever we're looking at Terry, you always have to assume there are two huge cheeks right at the other side. Not optimal to have an eye at the coldest point of your body. That's a little dodgy when it's a migrating body. Yeah, since Terry can kind of control where the light hits it, that doesn't really affect it as much. The dark side of Terry. Also, hi Naughty D. How are you doing? Naughty D just made the bean emotes. So go give them a follow on here on Twitch, since I think you're starting streaming soon, right? Okay, so let's choose which eyes we add in here. I'll leave this one out. Here we have the two eyes. These are the main ones in the center here. Although I guess it does include some shadows for other eyes. Woke up at an ungodly hour. Hey, I feel ya. Sleep disorder gang. I'll just turn this over here. So it's pointing, so the light is pointing at in the same direction. You know what I might do? I'm just gonna take this two eyes layer or group, turn it into a single layer so they're both here, and I'm gonna remove all those extra shadows that don't have anything to do with this iteration of Terry. And I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna separate it into another layer, and now we have two separate eyes. So this one I'm gonna make darker. Tomorrow, we'll see where he goes. Hell yeah. No stress about it. First streams are always, you know, always gonna have like a technical issue, and it takes time until people start showing up for streams. So yeah. First streams are always kind of a test. Terry's side profile that is really funny to me. I mean, Terry doesn't have a profile though. Like, it's spherical. What would you consider Terry's side profile? We're making a movie poster? Yeah, that's kind of the style we're going with. Okay, so I'm clustering most of the eyes around the same zone, like I mentioned. Okay, as for the other eyes... These were the ones that I took from the other Terry, and these are the two OG ones for this iteration. Gonna give it some levels. There we go. Just to make the blacks not as dark, because there's a little bit of that atmosphere kind of get in the middle, so make everything slightly fuzzier. Profile would be technically whatever gives you a half view of Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Twin Cheeks. Thank you, Asa. Thank you for coming. Okay, then I think we need some sort of sinew or something. Just something kind of... one more texture in the middle of this. I might just go here, take the OG meat texture. And drop it in here. Alrighty, so... I'm gonna add this below the eyes on top of this Terry base. What is the problem here? There's some sort of filter. There we go. Okay, so I want to put it over here. Give it a second there. It's at 40% opacity. Okay. I'm gonna put it at top opacity. Just so I can see what I'm doing. Gonna make it circle around. Like so. And I'm gonna add, add this maybe as linear dodge. There we go. So the idea is that only if this is like invisible, only the sinew appears. That works pretty well, I would say. I'm gonna make that not appear as much on the darker side. That matches the lighting. Let's see, I'm gonna change the saturation, see if that changes anything. Okay. I'm gonna leave it desaturated. Could you breathe if you took a walk on Terry? I don't think Terry would have a lot of oxygen, but I don't know actually. I'm not proficient enough in molecular biology to speculate what Terry's atmosphere would be made of. Because you can't have life without oxygen. Doesn't it let me... A warp transform has been... Bleh. Okay, now that works. How does Terry eat? So Terry takes its energy from the sun, or from, you know, the star it's orbiting. So it doesn't really eat like an animal. It's more like a plant in its biology. But Terry, in order to make the pigment that allows it to get energy from a star, it needs iron, because it uses kind of an... Instead of using chlorophyll like plants use on Earth, it uses a pigment that is iron-based, which is what makes it red, like our blood. Possibly because the star that the original member of Terra's species grew up in had the light waves from it were better suited to an iron-based pigment than a green one like chlorophyll in plants. In any case, it uses that, but it needs iron to kind of replenish and create more of this pigment. So it'll eat asteroids, and with eat, I mean it'll make asteroids crash into it and then eat. Yeah, we do have an anaerobic bacteria. And oxygen... we used to have... Earth used to not have oxygen in its atmosphere. That was life, like some of the first forms of life that actually released all the oxygen that is in the atmosphere today. If I recall correctly, that was one of the first like mass extinctions, was when oxygen started appearing in the atmosphere, and a lot of the anaerobic bacteria or life forms just straight up died because it was toxic to them. Mass extension? Did I say that? Okay, so we got our Terry, I think. We could add a little bit of the brain here, but it would be mostly cut off, and it's on the lit part, so it's kind of, the textures there aren't really visible. So I think we got a good Terry to start with. Gotta save this. And now let's get to Googlia. So I think for this, I'm gonna close the original Terry PSD. I'm gonna go to the TERRIEL piece I did. Because that has a sideways facing Googlia, and we could use the Googlia from that. Oh, you did art. Let me see. Oh, that's really cute. Look at them. We're visiting a black hole. That's really cool, Siphon. And what else do we have? Oh, Lilith finished. I love this. The blush. The blush cheeks. And that eye looking back at us. Amazing. That's by Ren, or first week on Lilith. Okay, so here's Googliel. I don't even know what I'm picking. Let me see. Why is that off? There it is. Yeah, that'll need a bunch of changes, but it can give us a quick base to work from. What a beautiful thing to drop in and see. Hey, Hammy. Okay, nice. Gonna reduce this shadow. Okay, I didn't really consider that making a sideways Googliel is not really gonna be easy, because we've always seen Googliel from the front. Oh, that's gonna take a while.
El amor que sacudió los cielos.
The love that shook the heavens. Love that. Oh boy, that's gonna take a minute. I'm glad I saved, just in case Photoshop gives up on us. Got this. You got this, Photoshop. Oh, it's rendering smart filters. I think that's it. Okay, so we gotta start from this. I'm gonna remove all the top layers. How about we start with the eyes? Or at least the main eyes. Oh yeah, damn. All these eyes are groups. Because they each contain the pupil and the base. So we can move the pupils around. So, as you can see, that's a lot of groups. And that already makes this document 4 gigabytes big. Alright, that's the big one. Gonna put this on top, and all the other little eyes will decide if they're worth keeping or not. Where do you think they go live out the rest of their lives? I think they just wander space. That's what I would do. What is this? Oh, that's the reflection from Terry's eye. Gonna make that pupil a bit bigger. Can't let it go all the way to the edge, because the googly eye has a bit of a, you know, that little plastic edge around it. Does googly eye experience time in a linear fashion? It would probably experience time a bit different than us. But I'm not sure I can conceptualize what or how. It has to be bigger because the eyes dilate when you look at something you love. Exactly. Again, here's our really complicated body. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna use... I'll definitely like reuse some of the wings and put them on the background. But what we need most of all is something for the center here, for the body. Maybe use a part of a wing, the part that's closer to the body, something like that. It has to be kind of feathery, but not really, you know, more of a central body, if that makes sense. So I don't know what to actually use here. That seems to be close to what we need. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like that for the body. This is our first time really seeing the side of Gugliel. So we gotta figure it out. But if Gugliel and Terry have a fight, it is total fiction, because they obviously took Youth for that. But Terry doesn't know they're having a fight because it hasn't happened yet for him. Oh my god. I think the biggest problem is Terry wouldn't really be aware of what a fight even is. Because before Gugliel, Terry has never ever interacted with another sentient being before. He looks like it'd be... They look like it'd be so soft. Yes. It would be feathery and fluffy.
Stick my face in that fluffy inale.
Inale. Can't really imagine what an angelic being would be like when irritated but not irate. True. Okay, so now we gotta find places for all these little eyes. I feel like while Terry's eyes kind of have more of a fixed position, for Googliel, it's kind of like every time you look away and you look back, the eyes are a bit different. Because Googliel is not really like a physical being, if that makes sense. Giving it a little bit of a shadow behind each eye. Although I'll have to add like individual shadows to every eye. But I'll do that later. Be afraid. The voice, like, for reading the messages sounds like the Google Translate voices. It might be. I don't know. I don't really know what the system they use is. It's from Stream Elements. They allow you to choose from a bunch of different voices, and I just chose a few Spanish ones. So I think it's technically a different one, the one that says, that gives out the bit alerts, and the one that gives out the subscription alerts, for example, are like two different voices, technically. Okay, let's see. Now we gotta figure out how to attach all these wings. So I'll be reusing a bunch of these layers, just moving them around, because that's, you know, it's already wings that we have and that are already cut to the specifications we needed them for, so, you know, quite useful. Next picture 2023. So far, we're early in the year. I like this one, since we're seeing the inside of the wing and it's kind of closed in. I liked this one to kind of frame the face. But I don't want them, I want it to be some, I want there to be some blank space between them. So maybe I'll just tuck it in like this? I don't know. I'll probably remove this wing. And this one. I gotta remove all these strange shadows because they're made specifically for that initial body. I'm not for the one I'm making right now, so I'll just remake them. Oh, this one has like a lot more wing. Oh, I don't know where to put that. I like this bit of fluff can go somewhere on the side. Can be like messy hair. Messy e-boy hair. Is Googly Owl an e-boy? Discuss. And I mean e-boy in a non-gendered way. An e-being, if you will. I'm wondering where to put this. And how to put it, because we can make it feel like like hair, and I think that would be pretty funny. Okay, let's go back to the wings. I think this is the first one we gotta fix. The problem with Googly Owl is that every time you draw him, you put him somewhere, they take up a lot of space with all the wings, if you want to represent that, and making it hard for me to put them in like a constrained space like this. But we'll figure it out. We might have to pull the body back a little bit, kind of the main chunk here. We just move that back. Well, that's opposite side for you. If you just move that back, we might be able to make it work a bit better, so we can have like the wings extend in the back. So I can take this. Where's the... Hold on. Okay, I put the body part here with the eyes. Halfway to Valdevian roll. Hell yeah. Okay, I think that'll work better. Let's see. Let's go back to this mess of wings. Oh my god. So many of them. You've been saving for something else? Oh, thank you for the save reminder. Siphon, please stop spamming the chat every time you do a save reminder. It's fine. It's fine. You can actually afford to get the Valdevian reward. What does that even mean? So you get a role in the Discord that says Valdevians, and it changes the name to green, and it gives you a little googly eye emotes next to your name. What's your favorite Photoshop tool? Oh god, it's a hard one. Possibly, oh, it's a PSB. Yeah, of course, it's a huge, we're working on a huge document. We'll need to make it a bit smaller later. I'd say the brush tool, it's useful for so many things. Like I could take one of the fancy ones, like the AI selection, those sort of things, but brush tool is useful for so many different parts of the process. Okay, will this one fit anywhere? Nah, it'll probably be just here. Haha, you got it. Okay, what's your Discord username, Hammy? Is it the same as here? Hammybot, right? Yes, it is. Perfect. Then you got it. Welcome. Welcome to the Valdevians. Best way to show off that you watched an ungodly amount of hours of my stream. This is so complex. Can't wait to simplify these layers when I'm done placing them. Just like reduce a bunch of, remove all the ones I'm not gonna use. And then add a bunch of eyes, of course. That's always important. Another good way to do that is to make Val close Photoshop before he can save. Thank you for the save reminder. I never would cut such wonderful love short, of course. Cartoon level villainy. Yeah, I wonder how many of you would close my Photoshop if given the chance. Don't know if I want to know. Okay, this top part is still not looking great. Like a bit of a mess. I got this little bit of wing that doesn't really do anything. We got whatever this is. Nothing useful right now. It's a copy of the one I used for the body. And another one. What are these doing there? Hey Oki, happy Valentine's to you as well. How are you doing? He's safe for now. You're 21k Val points. God damn. It's sort of like when a game doesn't give you a pet button, but it does give you an attack button with an animal. No, Mectal! And hey, Stephanie. Does Photoshop have an autosave feature? Yeah, it saves. You can set it up, but it saves every 10 minutes or so. So that's the max you could lose if you close without saving. But if you haven't saved, if this says Untitled 1 on the top, which means you haven't saved ever, the autosave is not available. So it's very likely that you'll lose it entirely. I don't know how consistent that is, but yeah. Happy Valdevian's Day. Exactly. Wi-Fi came back. Hey Rose. Making some dinner for the wife. Nice, what you cooking? Your Valentine's kisses to Bean for me. Hold on. I will give you since I don't want to wake him up and bring him here, because I think that might be evil. I'll give you guys a look from the distance. Doesn't want to look at the camera. Whoop, don't fall, camera. Close. Oof, my hair is a mess. There it is. A bean kiss. He's cozy right now. He's like sort of halfway woken up. He's looking to the middle distance with half open eyes. So yeah, we're giving Googliel e-boy hair. We have a bean emoji. We have two. We have a three-eyed one and a two-eyed one. The two-eyed one is for followers. The three-eyed one is for subscribers. You can mix and match if you want. Yes, that's new today. Made by Naughty. Don't know if you're still here. Good night, Atlas. Thank you for coming. Googly Owl's body is kind of hard to represent in 3D. Every time I do it, I struggle. But how I imagine it from the side, which hopefully comes through here, but I've seen a lot of people do it kind of like do it the main body as a sphere of sorts, then covered in googly eyes, and the wings kind of coming from the sides like this. I kind of imagine it a bit flatter than this, so it kind of bulges out here. There's the eyes. And then there's wings, and it literally like ends there. There's no... I don't know how the back of Googly Owl would be. We've never seen it. But I feel like it would be flatter. It would be kind of like, you know, this shape. Not as exaggerated, but to simplify it. Angel anatomy, exactly. Mere mortals cannot comprehend it. Do they have a core? Is it feathers, meat, or beyond our understanding? I feel like it's not physical in any way. So it is beyond our understanding. One of the things about Googly Owl is it can change sizes pretty much at will. Like, it can be as big as a planet or as small as a human. Because it doesn't really have like a physical shape, like a physical size or dimensions. It's just kind of changes at will. Okay, we need something for this top part of the body here. We can use this. Or maybe backwards, like we flip it. We'll have to figure out a way to make it work with the title and stuff, because we still gotta do the kind of the poster part of the design. So this wing might be cut off, I don't know. Because it'll kind of interact. Let's see. Do I have any more wings around? Ooh, this is a big one. Can put this one there. Because, okay, one of the pairs of wings in Googliel is kind of at the top, kind of above the body, and it kind of crosses over like this. There's one that does that at the top, one that does that at the bottom. That's a reference to the biblical description of angels, where it says that the first set of wings at the top covers their face. Then the second set of wings is used to fly, and the third set of wings is used to cover their feet. So that's why the design for Googliel has two like tall, small wings at the top doing this, kind of crossing over, and two at the bottom doing the same. There you go. That's some deep Googliel lore. Do they have a face under that? Who knows? Nobody has ever seen it. Okay, Lyles, you have a great night. You sleep well. Picturing them with little feet. You put something to the portal? Oh, that's so cute. I love it. For those that didn't see it, that's the first part. Really cute, Siphon. I wish Bean had very good everything. Bean, you hear that? He's sleeping. He's not. Bean. He just moved his ear, but Al says he wishes you really good everything. So yeah, I think he got it. Have a great time, son. I love that emote combination. That's perfect. Okay, time to bring back the eyes. Just gonna reuse the ones I had on the other design, and just gonna put it in new places. Because they're still perfectly good. As long as they match the angle. Where's the... There we go. Okay, will we need more eyes? There's two more shadows below the eyes. So each of them has their own little shadow. Albish, is that how you say it? Welcome. I assume that's said in French. Okay. I think we gotta add more eyes to the main, like, circle around Gooeyel's face. I'm gonna add one. It's kind of on the side here. Okay, any more eyes that we can add around? This one seems a bit big. Okay. It's getting to be a lot of eyes. Okay, I think we should leave it there in terms of eyes. That at some point it's diminishing returns. And then I'm just going to darken each eye to approximately the darkness of the area beneath it. And we have simplified it a bit, but this document is still 3.19 gigabytes big, so it's still quite big. Let's see, I'm gonna give it a kind of a bluish hue. Something that contrasts well with Terry's colors. So I'm just gonna add this around the shadows. And then use that at low opacity. Just kind of give it a touch. And now, since the lighting on Terry is kind of top to bottom, the light is coming from above. I'm gonna do the same for Goog. All right, I'm also gonna give it on here, on top of the body, kind of in between that main body layer that we added and all the wings that are beneath. I'll give it a bit of contrast so we can see the actual shape of the body. Way better. All right. Let's see. How's this looking, y'all? Our two main characters here. I want to maybe give a little bit of a kind of a rim light to this edge of Terry. So we can see the full shape. Googly Owl looks a bit cartoonish. You can't make Googly Owl look not cartoonish though. Like it's its nature.
Se miran como todos merecemos que nos miren.
They're looking at each other like we all deserve to be looked at. Exactly. Couple of the year. They're so cute together. They deserve the world. I'm darkening this wing in the back so it doesn't affect the... What is this? Oh, it's a soft light. So it doesn't affect the negative space as much. I don't know, we'll have to figure out a way of having these wings in the back without it... I say this too much, but without it affecting kind of the composition of everything. Because this was the initial concept. I think we got pretty close to it actually. Is Googly Owl monogamous? I haven't really thought about that. What do you guys think? Divine love, that's true. Googlial has been waiting for that one perfect eldritch being all of its life. Bye, chocolate. Bean. Chocolate says good night. I'm sure he listened. He's taking it all in. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna take, this is Terry, that is Googlial. Each in their own. There's one eye here. Hey, and you get lost. How did you get here? Bean deserves a little plush toy of Terry. God, I wish. I'd love to have a plush version of Terry one day. Or Googlial, or both, ideally. If someone makes plushes, hit me up. Is there an eye missing that I might have deleted? Here? Maybe that was the floating eye. I might have moved it. Huh. That would make some sense. Don't envy the person who'd have to design Googlial plushes, but I would go feral for it. Same. And yeah, I think I saw your Valentine's card, Siphon. It's the one you posted to the Discord. Trust Googlial posters at Makeshift. I tried. I got in touch with them. They never replied. They don't like meat planets over there, I guess. Their loss. All of the money. You just throw money in the air until a Googlial plush appears. think the more realistic one would be the TERRIEL one. Because it's easier if you want to make a bunch of plushies and you're, I don't know, a makeshift or something like that. It's easier to say, hey, let's make a plushie that's just a sphere with a few eyes that pop out of it. Feels like it would be easier to justify. Gonna hit the hay. Okay, Rose. Thank you so much for coming. You have a great time zone. See the weirdest blushes would get made there. Yeah. I don't know. I might have just not gotten in touch through the right channels, but they had a form, if I recall correctly. That was a few months ago, so I don't remember the details, but if I recall correctly, they had some kind of form to fill on their websites. And I filled that. They never got in touch. I could try again. They're probably really focused on, oh, how many followers do they have on social media? So now that I have more followers than last time I asked, I might say I might be more receptive to it. Idea for April Fools. Fake journalist photos of Bean catching googly eye like a bird. Just cut them off the sky. Bean, you need to train to be a hunter. Don't be such a sleepy cat. Give them your hardest design to make a plush of. This is for not responding, exactly. It's just my vengeance. Good night, Disco. Being Disco loves you. He heard you. You have a great night. Being with googly eyes feathers sticking out of his mouth. Fractal plushes. That would be the hardest one to make for sure. Yeah, if we just wanted makeshift to have a bad time, take our vengeance, we would make them do a fractal plush. Alrighty, the googly eye was quite hard to get correct, but I think we got it. I think... God, all these eyes. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna combine all these eyes into a single layer. It sounds crazy, but it will make things so much easier. And then I'm gonna go... yeah, just combine a bunch of layers. This is the e-boy hair. This here is the body. And this here in the back is the wings. Entire 3D printed mini recreation of the ziggurat. How specific. Googly eye is probably an endangered species. No, that's why you shouldn't keep your cats outdoors. They'll just eat angels right out of the sky. Mandelbrot said plushie. Find you someone that'll make that. The thing about fractals is that they're endlessly complex. So it seems like a challenge for sure. Okay. We have gotten that 3 gigabytes document down to 1.8 gigabytes. So I think we've done a good job there. All right. So now we need to figure out a typography, title, etc. I first did it like... Hold on, where's the... I first did it like this. Calling the movie, that fake movie, TERRIEL, but should we do Terry plus Googliel or something like that? Should we break it down into the 2 characters, or should we actually call this a non-existent movie, TERRIEL? What's my average number of layers for a big piece? I feel like around 100, but usually doesn't get quite that high. Especially because towards the end I tend to like simplify a bunch of the layers and just get it under control so it doesn't balloon up to a huge size. But yeah, it'll be between 50 and 100 layers depending on the complexity. Meat meets feather. A love story. Okay, time to bust out the text layer. Let's just do TERRIEL for now. Now let's choose a simple font for now, just to put it in place. What kind of font should we use? What's a rom-com font? Choosing fonts is so hard for me. Always Wingdings, always the correct choice. You know what I can do? I can take a look at this. This one's kind of cute, but I don't like the E's. I can take a look at rom-com posters and see what kind of fonts they use. Kind of go for that vibe. Hey, frog. It seems to vary quite a bit. There seems to be a few different variations. One of them is like the sans serif, just bold uppercase letters. And it seems like the trend is using like one bold, like one of the words is bold and the other is thinner. Love Actually. No, it's all like one, like it's all one word, but they distinguish each word by how thick the font is, or by color. That seems to be one trend we could go for. And the other seems to be serif fonts. All uppercase. Those are kind of boring. Yeah. So we could do... Let's see. Oh, there's cat hair on my screen. It was right there in the middle. Sans serif. I don't know if I'm saying those words correctly, but I really like this one. Babus. So we could do like different capitalizations combined. So they do this. Like we have the Terry part of the title and the Googly L part of the title. Is this anything? Or opposite? Could be the this part is bold and this part is not bold. I like this bit a bit more. I feel like bold Terry makes more sense, but visually the opposite seems better. Yeah, I'll go for visually here. We'll have to find a way to combine it with the wing. You know, maybe it can work like going behind the wing. That's fun. As long as it doesn't clip too much, it's just a little bit of overlap. I think it'll be fine. Let's center that. I don't know if it's centered. Yeah, it is. Oop, I flipped it. Ooh, flipping actually. You know what I might do? Yeah. Gotta pull some of these back. Because I feel like Google is taking too much of the space compared to Terry. So what I can do is probably pull this back a bit. Oh shit, yeah, I need to. There we go. Okay, this flipping thing really helps. It's actually, I mean, I don't know what this wing is doing there, but I can actually pull it forward a little bit, so I don't think it'll be too bad. Let me find the center. Where's that 50%? Here. Okay, let's make Terry bigger. Ooh, some of these layers are really big, I guess. Oh, I assume that's partly because of the eyes. So I'm gonna simplify them as well. There we go. That's much better. All right, that's a bit more balanced, I feel like. There we go. Should I pick an eye for this, like this main eye we're looking at of Terry? Should I pick one that's a bit more dilated? So it feels like we're, you know, a bit closer to the other TERRIEL piece I did. Because it kind of feels like, as opposed to this one, it kind of feels like it's looking a bit like this, a bit like suspicious. I don't know if that's the right vibe. Good night, Stephanie. Suspicious Terry. Okay, let's see this one instead. I can combine it with the base one we have. Like, let's see. I can take this as a single layer. I'll remove the soft light from here. And I will bring this. That's a sort of add-on to the eye we already had. Maybe add it on some sort of darken? No, because that won't help. That won't work. And then I do a little bit of this. So it adds the reflection back in. Oh, hi kitty. Hold on. We got a cat that demands attention. It is bean time. I'll leave TERRIEL there.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasó? Hola. Get down. How are you doing, baby? Oh. There he is. Hey. Oh, it's giving me nose kissies. Oh, cute. You wanna go already? Oh. Oh, there he is. There you go, boy. What a sweet lad. Hey, itadakimasu. Just gonna walk around. He's scratching himself and he's moving around everything. So cute. Ing. ¿Qué pasó? Ing. I won't chill to look at him. Oh, can I? There he is. Trying to focus the camera on him. He doesn't want to look at it. Facing back. Oh, he's looking at the treats. Got a little treats bag here that he loves. I guess he's hungry. Oh, yeah. Professor, dang. I'm not being paid by Big Cat Treats. There's not an ad. Okay. He deserves one. You haven't done anything to deserve it. You have just been a nice cat. Let's see. Looking at them. Okay. He's so engrossed by this treat thing. Okay. This will make him look at the camera. Nope. Don't get on the screen. No. Oh. He's working so hard. Okay. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna give you one treat. Okay? Just one. Because the people have been clamoring for it. You hungry? I don't have trees. Looking at my hand as if I had a treat already. Quieto. Oh yeah, it smells like chicken. I know. Oh, he's... Come here. Don't... He just gets it with his hand. There you go. Yes, you've been a good boy. Good lad. Yeah, you baby. No, I'm not gonna give you any more. You gotta calm down. Calm down. He's the hardest little worker. He's worked so hard today. He's worked for that treat. Eh? Claro que sí. Hola. There you go. There you go. So he wants to beard the scratches. Okay. ¿Qué pasó? He loves the nose kissies. That's great, Spacey. Hey. He's looking at the treat bag and wants to get to it. No. Kid, you've had your treats. You've had it. You can't have any more, my lad. There you go. Run. I'm gonna hide it from him because he's... Are you that hungry? You got food outside. You can just go get it. Go get the food. I'm gonna hide this from you. Where do I put this? Where he doesn't get to it. There we go. I'll put it under the screen. He can't get to that. That's it. You've had enough. Or he's obviously starving. He's never eaten. He's never eaten anything in his life. I can give him some catnip. I got it right on hand. If he might go crazy if we give him catnip, so I'm gonna move this around. I'm gonna try giving him a little bit, because right now he's really active, so he'll go crazy. Stoner bean. Okay, just a little bit. Just that little touch. Me. He wants to go to the thing. Hey, yeah. He doesn't want to go on camera. Dude. Come on. He gave it a whiff. Oh, he's more focused on, because I got the catnip right here in the pit of my hand. He's more focused on getting the leftovers from that treat from before. So he's licking my fingers. He's a shy boy. Okay. Oh, he loves this, by the way. This is my tablet pen. He loves that stuff. Okay, let's light up the bean. ¿Qué pasó? What you doing? What you doing, baby? He loves just being here because that's where I work. I guess it feels comfy to him. Oh yeah, he went for that catnip. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't affect him at all, and sometimes he'll go like absolutely crazy and he'll start just rolling around the second he smells it. I don't really know how catnip works. I think it imitates like some other pheromones, which is why it can have like different effects depending on context. So give him a whiff. And give him a whiff of that stuff. and he'll react differently every time. Currently, he's just going through it. Oh, catnip joints. How does a catnip joint work? Hammy, you go sleep. ¿Qué pasó? Benoki. Oh. He's mellowed out. ¿Qué pasó? Claro. Who's the sweetest lad? Oh, that's a lot of light, I know. Oop. I broke that. There we go.
Buenas noches, Vin y Papa de Vin.
Good night to you as well. ¿Qué pasó? Uy, ¿dónde vas? Releases happy chemicals in brains. Cats don't spot pheromones. Oh, they don't. I don't know who told me that catnip was like pheromones, but it's probably a misconception. So it releases happy chemicals in your brain. Oh. He's the smallest lad. I'm gonna pick you up like a baby. Pick you up like a baby. Hey. And sit. Get comfy. Get comfy. Get by yourself. Hmm? When you pick him up like a baby, he'll just like chill out. It's really cute. Okay. Oh, he's so chill right now. Okay. Calmest boy in the universe. Eso, vas a dormirte. Hey. Are you a baby? Are you a baby? He is a very small baby. Oh, I think that's... Oh no, he just wanted to look behind me. ¿Qué pasó? Oh, there he goes. He got caught in my sleeve. There you go. Okay. He was looking at the door, so I think it's gonna go eat. Let me put my stream back together. Where's the pink? Valentine's pink? There it is. My god, the cat hair. It's everywhere. So much bean content. Yeah. Today's it's a bean heavy stream, but I think that's a good thing. Where's my pen? There you go. Since the cat plays with it, sometimes you'll find it in like different places. Yeah, as long as I don't lose it. Hold on, that felt like a wink. Wink. I love that. Oh shit. You scared me so much, cat. He jumped on the table. What are you doing? Look how long he is. Hey, you're jumping on the table. You scared me. You spooked me. You're a little creature. A little spooky boy. King. He really jump scared me, he did. He wants to be the protagonist of this stream. It's about TERRIEL, Bean. It's about TERRIEL. You gotta leave them their space. Okay. Go on. He'll probably jump back on at any moment now. Oh, I forgot this was flipped. TERRIEL. Should we do different colors as well? Like, let's say the sort of reddish pink. Maybe Bean just really loves TERRIEL. True. This feels very rom-com, that sort of two-color scheme. And now they would be the correct color for Terry and Gugliel. Let's do a love beyond comprehension. All caps. Beyond. It'll be hard to make it fit under here. We don't have a lot of space right under the title. So maybe we keep it down here instead. And we do the same thing as we did for the title. We're gonna make that plus 20. This one's gonna be minus 10. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna make this middle, and then love I'm gonna bold. Or should just be love beyond comprehension. That's better, right? Where's the boy? I think he probably left to eat. Not hiding anywhere here, so yeah, he was probably hungry, considering how quickly he attacked those treats. Let's do minus 30. I think that's as much as we can go. Something like this. Oh, there comes the cats. Hi, cats. Oh, it's just walking around. That's good. I don't love the spacing. I think I'd rather just change the size till the lines match. So let's center that. How about that for a subtitle? Does that work? Very rom-com style, but you know. I did have a nice night sky picture that I picked not that long ago. Let me see if I can get it from my downloads. Otherwise, we'll just get a new one. This one should work. Let me just get this top part. Might flip this actually. Hey little lad. What's up with you? Oh, he's behind the screen right now. He's looking at where the treats used to be. He's really desperate for treats. He won't get them. He meowed at me. What's he doing? He's trying to climb up. Oh, okay, I see what's up. Okay, so he's currently right behind here, and he's trying to climb up through the curtain. That's because there's a little like thread. If we look up here, I don't know if the camera picks it up. There it is. It's like a little thread, and I think he wants to get to it because he sees something hanging. So he sees it as a toy. Yeah, he got distracted already. He's a bit silly. He is. He's just walking around, finding stuff. Scratch what I said. They use pheromones, but so far studies have disproven the use of pheromone products to influence pet behavior. Really? Oh, he's currently acting silly. I think it might have been the catnip that really got him acting. The font and the pink letters feel so rom-com. It's a lot. He is acting very silly. He just bumped you see the door right there? It was like just open enough for the cat to go through. And right now she just bumped into it or just tried to jump on it and opened it. You got a wheel? Show me. Googly a wheel. That's really cute. Let it spin. Poor Googly Owl. Now they're dizzy. Oh, I spun Googly Owl too fast. Oh, Terry's coming for us. Really cute. Oh. Really cute happen. We spun them both. Okay, let's look at rom-com things again. Okay, we definitely need some sort of like text block with everything, like produced by, starring, etc, etc. That sort of thing. What if I'm... Okay. What if I actually switch these around? So I do Love Beyond Comprehension here, and the title goes down there. Then we give this some shadow. And now we do the title there. And down here we put the... You can use the same font for everything for consistency. Just use like different weights. And okay, we can do... I got it. I just heard Bean do a noise. I hope he didn't... It's not up to any mischief. Oh, Mr. Nar. It's fine. It's fine. Sleepy brain read compression instead of comprehension. Oh, there's a kitty. It's currently up to no good, aren't you? These are usually where you put the actors, right? But the actors are Terry and Gugliel, which is also the name of the movie. What's he doing? Come here, lad. Ming. Oh, who is currently up to mischief? You are. You are. You need to be contained, like the little creature you are. What's up? Bonjour. Bean just needs attention. Constantly. But I will give it to him. Because he deserves it. He deserves it. Oh. You goofy creature. Good. Bonjour. Let's see. He's purring. Oh. There you go, the beard scratch. The beard scratch. He loves that stuff. He loves the beard scratches. Que pasó? Claro que sí. Claro que sí. Okay. Oh, he's loving that. We'll get back to art soon, I promise. Just gotta give the cats is much needed attention. Ooh. Change scenes. Don't worry, I'll continue. He's goofy. My brain always goes talk like a Scot every time I see a pet or baby. Yeah, my brain talks like decides to speak in French to pets a lot. I don't know why, but I'll do it a lot. Obviously, like when I'm on stream, like right now, I'll just speak English since that's what my brain is used to, but or Spanish. But sometimes I'll speak to them in French. He's trying to get to the catnip. No. Already gave it to you. Already had some. No, you can't seek the catnip. You only get it sometimes. Whoa, what's up? It's a bean stream forever and ever, exactly. Bean is the main character. ¿Qué pasó? Who's a baby? You are. He purrs so much. You can literally just like touch him on the paws, which most cats and dogs and animals do not like. You can touch his paws, his tail, and he start purring. He just loves any sort of contact and attention. All cats are French, but are all French cats? Well, that would make me half cat, I guess. For sure. Claro. Where are you going? Stop looking at the catnip. It's not free. You've had enough. You've had enough, baby. He's like, no. Give me the nip. Yeah. Hang. He's had enough. Hopefully. Oh, this shirt is gonna be so full of cat hair after this stream. I have some in my nose. Hope I don't sneeze. Oh, it's making me go on a sneeze. Okay, so I'm doing this to put like the main actors. We can put that above. It might work better. Yeah. Yeah, that's also done a fair amount. Just do a separate layer. Oh, all caps. Where should I put this? Make this one line. Make it fit the edges. Or not. It's weird because at this time the cat is usually like very, very chill, and it's usually like around like 6 a.m. or so where he'll start going crazy. But I guess he got an early start to the goblin hours tonight. I think it's the first time that we catch the goblin hours on stream. That's good. I think I'll do the pink. Might just do some shadow below it or something. Okay, hopefully that works. Okay, and then I can do the text block right under the TERRIEL text. So I can pick something of about this size. It's gonna be all caps, but yeah, let's see. Filling up a text block is hard. A lot of stuff that you gotta put to fill in enough text. So let's see. Let's leave some placeholder for now so I can easily edit later. And Galactic Corgi, thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, definitely gonna be my name as a director. Let's see, let's pick a random poster. See if we can get a close-up of one. Okay, so it's like the production company presents. Can I get a high quality one where I can zoom in? They're all so small. They're like 400 pixels. Kinda impossible to read. Very annoying. Okay. This is a placeholder. Kinda. Oh. Well, cat is still being a goblin, of course. But yeah, this is a placeholder, but you know, it works. I can actually just copy this image, put it here, and that'll give us ideas. It's like, oh, you know, the producers, and then the this and that. Perfect. What are you doing, cat? Featuring Twitch chat. Perfect. Okay, so I copied it in here. Talk to me a little on Twitter, Anna, and I wanted to tell you how much I appreciate the pride flags you did a while back. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you liked them. if you need high pixel pictures from Google, get the image search resizer and you can filter out less than 1 megapixel pictures. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, Mazza. Okay, so over here. Valdevia pictures. Also, I'm gonna do this. There we go. For the small text. Is it studio name, producer? Go back here real quick. It's like studio and producer. What would be my producer? You credit the main assistants. Credit everybody. Are we the executive director? Yes, Bean must be credited wherever he is. Oh, he's walking around the place. That's good. It's taken a while for him to just like freely explore without feeling scared of new places. So the fact that he's just like going wild, even if I'm kind of complaining that it's going goblin mode, it's very good. It means he's not scared. So happy for him. Okay, would be producers. Would that be the studio or the producers? Maybe both. I'm only a sidekick. Yeah, true. Bean is the main character, always. And I should be the scriptwriter. True. Should leave producers. Okay. So let's put oh. Then the actors. Or we'll just but we'll do featuring. Clatterith must be there. Without hyphenation. There we go. Bean Studio. Let's do Bean Studio here. I like that. To directed. Who else do we have? put the title. There's Bean. You heard that, right? That was Bean jumping on the table. Hey, boy. What's up with you? You're going goblin mode, aren't you? That's good. I'm proud of you. Come here. Whoa. Don't slip. Don't slip. I'm proud of you. You're a sweet lad, even though you're a bit goblin tonight. He does a little jump when you release him. Okay, so who else can we get? Let's reduce the font a little bit. So let's do... Let's get Anna in here, who did so much TERRIEL writing. God, he's going wild over there. He's playing with his little rat toy. So cute. Didn't know I had a cat. It's recent. Just had it for a few weeks, 3 weeks now. Olsir, is that how you pronounce it? Thank you so much for coming. Welcome. So edited by Twitch, huh? That's gonna be your title in this movie. Or executive producer. Cat is going wild over there. Executive producer Twitch chat. One more thing. Executive. Who else can we get in there to finish up this little rat toy? Not some guy named John. John doesn't deserve it. I know we have Bean Studios here, but let's do another Bean reference, I think. What can we name Bean in this movie? What would be Bean's title? Chief Goblin? Just put it as a executive producer. And now we can give this either centered like this or like this and slightly bigger. $39 points. 40. Okay, it's gonna be 39. Google Wrangler. Okay, I think we got a movie title, a movie poster set up here. Are we missing anything that would make a movie poster a movie poster? Yeah, we can add some paper effects and stuff. This lad is going crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. Could do reviews. Not a bad idea. We have the negative space over here in the center for a review. Transparency or colors? What do you mean that this seems like the title? The Love Beyond Comprehension? Oh my god, are they dating? Yes, they are. Let's see. Very subtle, but a little touch of color. If I look back, it's just to check that the cat is not going crazy. I think we can darken the subtitle a little bit. Like so. Okay, then what I was thinking is to give it some sort of papery texture. And then kind of an edge behind it, so it feels like, you know, paper that's been pasted in somewhere. Or scanned in. Let me see, where's my paper? Here. Let me get some, let's see, this one. Alright, that's nearly there. Okay, good. So what I can do is create a white background, then put this on top of that paper, and then put the paper back on top, put it on screen perhaps, and then we reduce that. So it brings in that paper texture without really reducing the colors too much, but it does like tamper down the darkest colors a little bit. You can even add some little bit of, I don't know, something, a little part that's bent or stuff like that. I got some creased textures. Oh, the cat is kneading. How cute. Let me show you the boy. He's working. Hard at work at the bakery. Okay, let's see. Do I have... That's bent. This one is cut. I got so many paper textures, it's sometimes hard to find what you're looking for. Oh, we could have this... this glued texture. Something a bit simpler like this. So it feels like it's been glued to a wall. So I would put that instead of the other one. Just let it cover the whole thing. And I think we can add it probably in hard light with some high pass. Yeah. And I could even, if I put a 50% gray layer on here, then I save this as a PSD, not a PSB, because it can't work as a PSB. I can take this kind of texture, and once it's saved, I'm waiting for it to be saved. How does it... It doesn't let me save it as a PSD. Why is that? I need to reduce any other textures. Weird. I think that might be it. Okay, let me see if I can now save it as PSD. Fixing technical issues, but hopefully if this works, what I can do is apply those bends as a deformation to the main poster, so that actually if there's any letters below it, they'll kind of bulge out in the parts that are not well glued, if that makes sense. Hopefully that works. Okay, now it let me, so what I'm going to try and do is filter, distort displace. Gonna do, I think I'm going to do 20 and 20. And then I'm going to find TERRIEL poster. .psd. And you can see it did a lot of displacements. And it matches the bubbles. So now it feels like, you know, wherever there's one of these bubbles, it kind of bulges out in the correct way, even though it's making things a little bit too grainy, which I don't love that much. So what I might do here is reduce the noise. Just make that less grainy while keeping, you know, all the bubbles and stuff. Now I save, and once that's done, I reapply the displacement filter, and hopefully it will do the same thing without making it look too noisy. Like a little bit is nice, because it makes it look like it's printed, but too much? Eh. TERRIEL poster. Let's see, perfect. So as you can see, now it still has the same distortions, but it works better. I can still add this papery texture as well, but I'll probably do it at a lower opacity. And since it feels like it's kind of stuck right now, what I could do is, instead of putting it against a white background, kind of like it's been scanned or whatever, I can put it against a wall, more like it's a photograph of the wall with the poster on it. So let's see. What do I have? What's this? Generic wall. Got some concrete textures. Yeah, that's good. They're taking a while to load, which is why I'm opening them. This one's good. Going to brighten that up. Reduce the saturation a bit. Now I'm going to give this a drop shadow. But it creates a shadow below it. Oh, the cat is back sleeping. Goblin mode is over. It was beautiful while it lasted. Now I can give some lighting to the poster so that it feels, you know, like it's out there in the world. Not just a perfect scan. It's gonna have some uneven lighting on it. That sort of thing. Job well done, thank you. There we go, we got a movie poster. This, I wasn't sure. Oh, I forgot my signature, by the way. We should do that. Don't know where I would put it though. Where would you guys put the signature? Maybe in the text block here, right? That would make sense. And we can just reapply everything we've done here. It's really easy to just reapply. So that's not a big problem. Ooh, the color definitely changes when you have the two versions there. So what I'm adding here is just an N. I'm gonna hide it from here. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna take a little chunk from here. I'm gonna cut it. There we go. That's signed. Easy peasy. I can just go over here, change the smart filters from one to the other. There we go. I was talking about Bean, but also the poster. That's fair enough. Yes, Bean has done his job. He's now taking a well-deserved rest. Okay, so when we started, we didn't know if this was going to be a shirt design or just a thing for fun. This is not really something you'd put on a shirt. I don't think so. So it's just going to be a thing on its own. Just going to be a silly TERRIEL design. You could take like a simplified version of it, but I don't know if that's something. If that's something you guys would like, let me know, and I'll make a version of this and put it up on the store, at least temporarily. So it's like a Valentine's week type of thing. Would make a cool actual poster. Yes, that's true. I don't know if I can put up posters on the merch store. Something that's, because I do have a print store, but I don't know if this, I don't know, as a print, you know, printed with like the white edges around it, it doesn't feel like it would work very well. So let me see. Let me quickly log into the merch store, give it a quick look. Terry mousepad, that's true as well. Both are important. Let's see, they do have posters. They seem, yeah, they seem good. No minimum order. This could definitely be a poster. T-shirt merch like they get in film festivals with all the credit left and it's low-key unreadable. True. Okay, yeah, that can be... Posters can be done, for sure. I wasn't sure, but they can. So if I take this without the displacement, just like the poster on its own, I might need to open this up for... Also, okay, hold on. I'll do something real quick. I'll just open a new one. It's going to be inches. It's going to be 24.02 inches. It's the size that they're giving me. 02. 3583. Oh, yeah. That's inches. And resolution is 150 dpi. Pixels per inch. RGB. It looks like a magazine for New York, it does. Let's see. This might need readjusting for heights. It's just a bit too tall. Yep, that's what I wondered. Thank you for the follow, Deadboom. And hi, Kilo. moving next week. Have lots of wall to fill. Oh, nice. Moving 2 streets away. Still nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is take the whole design, like everything, and put it on here. It's gonna take a second to carry over, but that will allow me to just move every element, just like do everything directly on here instead of having to adjust on the other document. Then just moving it here would be a bit silly. So I think I'll just have to do this, expand the background up and down, move the letters appropriately, and we'll call it good. Thank you, Pyro. Let's give this a second. There we go. It was taking its merry time. Okay, so the background, gonna make it slightly bigger so we don't get that little edge of a cloud that we got on the other. We can take the love beyond comprehension, move it around, and this, which is the Googlial and Terry, can go right below it. We call this. Let's move it down as a block. Might move Terry down a touch. There we go. That's a bit better. And now we're going to copy the smart filters minus the displays. There we go. Going to save that. That's going to be TERRIEL poster tall. I'm very original with naming. I'm going to save that as a PNG and put it and just plop it on there on the design and see if it works. See if this can be a poster. PSB again. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Seeing how it looks now versus the initial sketch concept. Oh yeah, my sketches are famously terrible. But I think that makes it funnier when you actually like see it next to the finished thing. Let me show you the poster, the sketch, and we can compare. That would be funny. Let me save as a PNG. And where's that? Oh, did I delete it? I might have deleted it. Yeah, I think I got rid of the layer in simplifying. Oh no, actually no. This is what it looked like. Bit of a change. Okay, that's saved. I currently only maximum size of 25 megabytes. It's too large. So they ask me for a big file. They scold me when the file is too big. Oh, it's just 1 megabyte too big too. So let me save that. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's good. Save as the smallest possible PNG. I'll still keep it in their size. and compressing a PNG for some reason takes a bunch of processing power. So wrong home. You can make it for real. Oh, it's uploading there. It'll take a while. So yeah, I might take a look at it after the stream. If it refuses to upload to the merch store, just figure out a way. Buying a bunch and slapping on the streets. See, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, they sell them at pretty big sizes too. It's 61, 91 centimeters. So on the tall side, that's 90 centimeters, which is, well, 91 centimeters, which is 35 inches, 35.8 inches. So they're quite big. Okay, it should hopefully work. If I put it as public. Yeah, nice. It does seem to work. Beautiful. Okay, I'll put it on screen. Look at this. Aha. Beautiful. For now, I'll keep it. I don't know how long I'll keep this, but I'm gonna keep it for a while. Let's see. By the way, they don't tell you the size here. I'll just have to input that manually. 61. 91 centimeters. And let me translate that to inches. It's 24. And 91 centimeters. 35.8. Just round that up to 36. Keep it up until Anna buys one. I might just keep this in the store. I'm broke right now and I can't buy it because I don't have any posters, so it's not. I probably won't have. I'll have it up on the top for now. But then I'll just move it down here because for now it's just like mostly t-shirts, and there's like something different, right? It's not really competing with the others, if that makes sense. Not that I'm competing with myself, but just my way of seeing it. But yeah, it's nice to have like more accessory things instead of just t-shirts. Because for now, all I have is this mug and the hats, which just have the logo, so it's not anything super major. TERRIEL propaganda grows. Yeah, for now I'll keep it up there. For the foreseeable future, I'll probably just announce it on Twitter, posting the kind of the photo version of the poster, the first one we made. I'll post that, and then underneath it say like, hey, this is actually a poster you can get. So yeah, there we go. That's nice. Beautiful. A nice little Valentine's gift to myself. You know, sometimes you gotta be self-indulgent. You gotta do stuff just because you want to. And today I just set out like, I'm gonna make it something TERRIEL related. I didn't even know what it was gonna be exactly, but I was like, that was just the goal from the start. So that's great. And whenever Anna has time, I will commission her to make a love emote, kind of maybe a heart emote or something with TERRIEL and Googliel, because I think Anna deserves to be the one who makes it and gets paid for it, because Anna has been such a big proponent of Googliel of TERRIEL since the start. So yeah, it's gotta be her, I think. Oh, look at those little crawler pyramid there. How cute. Okay, Blaze, see ya. Have a great time zone as well. Yeah, I think we'll leave it there as well. Been up for 4 hours, so yeah. Let me get you the cat. No stream is done without the cat. Hey. Hey, little lad. There he is. Look at that. He's been such a goblin that now he's tired, obviously. So yeah, I think I will go and keep being self-indulgent by playing Vampire Survivors. If you haven't played that game, it's a silly but really, really addicting little game. And yeah, I think I'll play that for a while. It's only appropriate for a very self-indulgent day. Look at this boy. Oh, creature. Yeah, y'all, thank you so much for being here. I will see you again tomorrow, which is why I'm not like keeping the stream going for super long, because I'm like, you know, tomorrow is Wednesday, so we'll do the regular stream. If all goes well, if my sleep schedule doesn't break again like it happened yesterday, we'll be doing a regular stream tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we'll do. We have a bunch of different things we could do, so we'll see. We'll see as we go. Y'all, thank you so much. Bean and I, thank you so much for being here, and hope I see you again tomorrow. Until then, you take care. Bye-bye.